Already in a content recognition course. Recognizing result document.
A young man with frizzy hair and sunglasses sings on stage.
4 hours.
An ethereal hippie girl plays a xylophone on stage. An older man plays the saxophone on stage.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Grace and her band lay around after band tryouts, sprawled out on the seats and exhausted.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Recognizing result document. You're trying to make me feel better. It couldn't be worse. You're trying to make me feel better. Maybe we should try that. Course. Recognizing result document. Trying to make. Maybe we should try that.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
Kaz and Brian leave together.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Already in a content record course. Recognizing result document. You're the best. You're the best. Why? It's frustrating. I'm okay. I know you meant well. I know you meant well. I'm okay. Course. Recognizing result document. You're the best. It's frustrating. I know you meant well. I know you meant well. It's frustrating. Course. Recognizing result. It's frustrating. I'm okay. I know you meant well. I'm okay.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters,
stars, no star to be seen.
A young, fashionably dressed woman peeks through the doorway to watch Grace sing.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Calliope looks up at the stage.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Already in the content recognition course. Recognizing result document. Let's hear it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Course. Recognizing result document. Let's hear it. Left mouse button lock. Left click. Already in the content recognition course. Recognizing result document. Let's hear it. Left click. Course. Recognizing result document. Let's hear it. Are you sure? Let's hear it. Everyone else is gone. Let's hear it. Left click. Left mouse button lock. Left click.
I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Line please. Course.
Alright, well...
Recognizing result document course.
Fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Recognizing result document. Charming. Ecuador to Sugaleri. Course. Recognizing result document. Charming. A liver. A liver. Charming. Choose your trait. Course. Recognizing result in your face. This grace is very fun. Choose your trait. In your face. This grace is very fun. Rock and not afraid to get reckle. And aggressive when it's called for. Kick us. Charming. Charming. Kick us and aggressive when it's called for. Rock and not afraid to get aggressive when it's called for.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Already in the content recognition course. Recognizing result document. Can I ask what's wrong? Course. Recognizing result document. You aren't here by addition. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. Have we met before? Have we met before? I'm glad. Can I ask what's wrong? Course. Recognizing result. Can I ask what's wrong? Course. Recognizing result. Can I ask what's wrong? Course. Recognizing result. Can I ask what's wrong?
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
You aren't here by addition. Course. Recognizing result document. Be guarded. Be honest. Be guarded. Joke about it. Joke about it. Be guarded. Be honest. Left bracket selected. Left bracket unselected. B. Left bracket. Honest. B.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
Course.
I should go.
Calliope turns to leave.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Recognizing result dot blank. Blank. Course.
Grace is alone in her apartment.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Calliope stumbles through the door and Grace catches her.
What the... Calliope?
Grace holds Calliope on the floor. She is bleeding from a stab wound in her stomach.
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Recognizing result document. GM. GM. Course. Recognizing result GM. OW Dinular. GM.
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No! No! You have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this
Course.
to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Something shines from inside of Calliope, and transfers to Grace. Grace's eyes glow yellow.
What is that?
Grace looks at herself, shocked by what just happened to her. Grace looks down at Calliope and the blood on her hands in grief. A young person suddenly appears in Grace's apartment. There is a shining doorway that looks to be a portal behind them.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Recognizing result document. Did you do this to her? We need help. We need help. E. W. Line please. Question. Line feed. W. E. Space N. E. E. D. Space H. E. L. P. Bang. P. Bang.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did...
Hurt Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever,
course.
ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Recognizing result document. Explain this right now. Course. Recognizing result. Explain this right now. The course.
Grace tackles them against the fridge, holding them by the front of their jacket.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now!
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
Course.
Alright, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
The young person grabs Grace by the wrist and runs towards the shining doorway. Grace and the young person enter a long office through the doorway. There is a desk with a computer at the end of the room, near windows separated by pillars looking out into the city at night. An owl dressed in fitted armor perches atop the desk, watching Grace closely.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
The owl continues to watch Grace silently as she wanders the room, waiting for something to happen. Some time passes, and the city grows lighter outside. Grace sits on the desk and looks at a plate of cookies beside her. She reaches for a cookie. The owl turns its attention to her suddenly, causing her to withdraw her hand. The doors to the office open, and 4 people walk through. They approach Grace and stand around the room. One of them, a tall woman, regards Grace with contempt. An older woman takes the seat behind the desk. A bearded man and a beautiful woman look at Grace with a hint of regret.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Recognizing result document. This is also mistake selected. This is also mistake unselected. This is also mistake selected. Calliope was really dead selected. Who are you selected?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
A god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Recognizing result document. Wait, gods are real? And you live here? And you live here selected. Wait, gods are real selected. You expect me to believe this selected. Wait, gods are real and you live here. Wait, gods are real, you expect me to believe this unselected. And you live here? And you live here? Wait, God, you expect me to believe this? You expect me to believe this selected.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Recognizing result document. Wait, gods are real? You expect me to believe this? You said I'm a god now. You said I'm a god now. You expect wait, gods are real?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Recognizing result document. You said I'm a god now. You said I'm a god now. Wait, gods are real? Left click. Streamlabs desk. Course. Recognizing result. You said I'm a god now. Wait, gods are real? You said I'm a god. Blind feed. Course. Recognizing result document. You said I'm a god now. You said I'm a god now. Wait, gods are real? Course.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but...
Athena stares hard at Grace.
I'm afraid you have to die.
Recognizing result document. This is insane. But I didn't kill Calliope. This is insane like hell I do. Like hell I do. This isn't, but I didn't kill Calliope. Chorus. Recognizing result. This is insane, but I didn't kill Calliope. Left click. Left mouse button lock. Already in a content recognition result. Chorus. Left click.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
Grace's eyes begin to glow.
But... this isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
You'll have to see.
The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Athena, Persephone and Aphrodite look shocked.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us
Apollo looks at Grace, as though imploring her to speak up.
do?
Recognizing result document. We need to find the truth. Let me prove myself. We need to find the truth. I want the trial. I want the trial. We need to let me prove myself. Chorus. Recognizing result. I want the trial. Let me prove myself. Chorus. Left mouse button lock. Recognizing result document. We need to find. Let me prove myself.
I can prove myself. If you let me.
Chorus.
I can try.
Apollo and Athena exchange looks. Apollo smiles, but Athena appears frustrated.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Recognizing result document. What just happened? How do I prove my innocence? So I live? So I live? How do I prove my innocence? What just happened? Course. Recognizing result document. How do I prove my innocence? Left mouse button unlock. Left mouse button lock. What just happened? How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Course. Recognizing result document. How do I find the killer? This is so unreal. Will do. Will do. This is so unreal. Course. Left click.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Grace stands still, looking around, confused for a moment.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Athena gestures towards the plate of cookies. The owl watches Grace closely.
Recognizing result. Grace's apartment. Journal. Grace's apartment. Day 1. Time to head home. Time to head home. Course. Recognizing result document. Grace's apartment. Day 1. Time to head home. Time to head home. I.T. Course. Recognizing result document. Freddy. Characters. Characters. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Bag. O. O. Course. Recognizing result document. Freddy. Characters. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Freddy. It always makes friends since. It always makes Freddy. I'll only call her for Ishto when I'm visiting Persephone. Course. Recognizing result. URFL. Grace's apartment. Day 1. Time to head home. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Characters. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Bag. Persephone. Apollo. Aphrodite. Hermes. Calliope. Freddy. Characters. Freddy. Left click. Left mouse button lock. Course. Recognizing result. Characters. Freddy. Left click. Course. Recognizing result. Characters. Freddy. Calliope. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Bag. O. 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 Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Characters. Freddy. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is it the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? 0030. Bag. Bag. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Freddy. Elome always makes these Freddy. I'll only call her for Ishto when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium was her band, and invited me and was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a ticket, feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. 0030. Bag. Bag. 0030. Final friend since always makes these Freddy. Persephone. Athena. Apollo. Aphrodite. Hermes. Calliope. Freddy. Characters. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Left click. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment. Blue. Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time. Of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways. Maybe. I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults on top of a mountain across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid. Although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too. Kinda suspicious if you ask me. 0030. Bag. Line feed. B. Course. Left click. Right click. Right click. Left click. Right click. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Hermes. Aphrodite. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Right click. Left click. Left mouse button lock. Already in a content record course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Freddy. Elome always makes these deep. Freddy. Elome we call her first when I'm visiting her course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Already in a content record course. Recognizing Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Freddy. Elome always makes the course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Course. Recognizing Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Freddy. Always makes these deep fried honeys. Freddy. Elome course. Recognizing result. Document. Grace's apartment. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Course. Recognizing result. Grace's apart. Day 1. Course. Recognizing Grace's apartment. Day 1. Time to head home. Time to head home. Day 1. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Calliope. Already in a content recognition course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. I know Calliope, but that's really about 2 or enemy for 1. What was she do? Was she just passing by or did she plan? I lived. I keep thinking. Seems so sad. Why did she pick me? 0 back. 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 Course. Recognizing result. Document. Grace's apartment. URFL. Course. Recognizing result. Document. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Back. Oh. 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 Course. Recognizing result. Go. URFL. Go. Grace's apartment. Day 1. Grace's go. Course.
Grace arrives back at her apartment. Freddy notices Grace, immediately standing up from the couch.
Grace?
Stream document. Clickable. Clickable. Live 03916. Click applicable. Course. Course.
Grace gazes at the spot on the floor where Calliope's body had previously been.
Grace!
Freddy grabs Grace by the arms to get her attention.
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Recognizing result. Document. Make up a story. I became a god. Make up a story. You didn't find a body. You didn't find a body. Course. Recognizing result. Make up a story. I became a god. Make up a you didn't find a body. Course.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hook.
Grace suddenly notices a horned man in glasses closely inspecting her kitchen.
Up. Was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Grace continues watching in surprised silence at the horned man as he searches.
Recognizing result. Document. It's none of your business. I should warn you. It was not a hookup. It was not a hookup. Course.
Okay. It's none of your business, Freddy.
Okay, you know I didn't mean that. This is totally my business.
Freddy finally notices the horned man as well.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Recognizing result. Good question. Another god? I have something to confess. Chorus. Recognizing result. I have something. Good question. Chorus.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Recognizing result document. What do you get out of it? Were you sent here? How can you help? Can we talk in front of Freddy? Can we talk in front of Freddy? Chorus.
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Recognizing result. Land. Land. Chorus.
Huh.
That's it? Huh?
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Recognizing result document. Land. Chorus. Recognizing result. Land. 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 Chorus. Recognizing result. Land. Chorus.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Recognizing result. I'm sorry to get you involved. You are the absolute best. You are taking this well. You are taking this well. Chorus.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What? Are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Recognizing result. What's in it for you? How did you know about me? Why so suspicious, Freddy? So tell me your advice. So tell me your advice. Why so suspicious, Freddy? Chorus. Recognizing result document. Chorus. Recognizing what's in it for you? How did you know about me? Why so suspicious, Freddy? Chorus.
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Recognizing result document. What's in it for you? How did you know about me? So tell me your advice. Chorus.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me. if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Recognizing result document. So tell me your advice. Chorus.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Recognizing result document. The chorus started singing. My province? That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Chorus. Recognizing result document. The chorus started singing. My province? Chorus.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Pan approaches Grace, puts an arm around her shoulders and walks her forward.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Grace's eyes glow yellow. Freddy takes a step back, shocked.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face.
I'm doing it right now, aren't
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow.
Little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going
It's
on?
your song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Morning's gone and the day fades away. Freddy, it's okay. I need you to stay.
Go get a room.
It's not like that.
You think you don't need me just 'cause you can't read me. Believe me, this won't go away.
for you to say.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I know what he means.
Yes.
It's my choice.
It's all yours. Ba-ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Ooh, ba 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 ba.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. Grace, what are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing around?
I enjoy it.
He should be avoided.
Or applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Morning fades and we all waste away yesterday that may have been true.
I won't let him take you.
Now you're an idol and you're where you belong. Grace the song and it's undeniable the difference in you.
That doesn't mean I know what to do.
Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too.
Freddy, nobody knows me like
If
you.
you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This Freddy's a friend you can use, but it isn't playtime. Now you're amused. Time to choose.
All right, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away, but this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Recognizing result document. I think so. But I didn't have full control. I forced people to sing. This is perfect. I forced people to sing, but I didn't have full control. I think so. Chorus. Recognizing I think so. But I didn't have full control. I forced people to sing. This is perfect. I forced people, but I didn't have full control. I think so. Chorus.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Recognizing result, you should have led with that. Thank you. Why not go there yourself? Chorus.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Pan hands Grace a small card, but withdraws it quickly as she reaches for it.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Grace snatches the card from Pan and looks at it. It contains Calliope's address.
Ah, that's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Recognizing result document. I need your help. I need your help, Pan. Maybe next time, Freddy. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Maybe next time. I need your help, Pan. Then need your help. Then need your help. Chorus.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Pan leaves the apartment. Grace looks at the card again.
Recognizing result document. Journal. Muses Hideaway. Day 1. I shall check out the address panned on. Achievement unlocked. My time to shine. My time to shine. Course. Recognizing result document. Freddy. Characters. Freddy, Calliope, Hermes, Aphrodite, Apollo, Athena, Persephone, Pan, Bag. Pan. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy, Calliope, Hermes, Aphrodite, Apollo, Athena, Persephone, Pan. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place like you die and you go to the underworld, or maybe that only happens to idols? Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer, and she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that's it? Feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to cut me and hang me on the clothesline, so I better watch my back. 0030, back. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope, Hermes. Alex. Mom always makes these deep. Freddy. I'll only call her for Ishta when I'm visiting her house. Her. Mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skip rope. It's been that long. We've cut course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope, Hermes. Athena. Persephone. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient news, and guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Bag. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Pan. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Athena. Persephone. Pan. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seems like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's a cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then why give me a chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. 0030, course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Athena. Persephone. Pan. I don't know, but he didn't say much. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the course, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me. I guess at least he disagreed with you. Need to die verdict. I guess I owe him one if I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. 0030, course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Pan. Aphrodite is sparkle when you look at her. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why, she's part of the chorus. I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? 0030, back, course. Recognizing Freddy. Persephone. Pan. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment. Blue. Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time. Of course. Athena. Course. Recognizing result. Muses Hideaway. Day 1. I should check out the address panned on. Course.
Grace pushes open the front door to Calliope's apartment.
Recognizing result. Options. Journal. Main menu. Back. Course.
Oh, it's
recognizing result. Freddy. Calliope. Hermes. Aphrodite. Apollo. Course. Streamlabs desktop. Document. Blank. Clickable. Live 10108. Clickable. 0 viewers. Link. 0 clickable. Live 10 clickable.
Grace
Course.
pushes open the front door to Calliope's apartment.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Musical instruments rest on a small stage at the back of the room. Guitars hang next to framed pictures on the walls.
This This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Recognizing result document. Harp. 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 Chorus. Recognizing result document. Harp. A. Chorus. Recognizing result document. Guitar. Look at. Look at. Guitar. Light. Elegant painting. Warhol painting. Drums. Elvis picture. Harp. Instrument. Confirm. Confirm. Instrument. Harp. Chorus.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Recognizing result document. Harp. Chorus.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Recognizing result document. Harp. Drums. 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 Chorus.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Recognizing result document. Harp. Go. 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 Harp. Drums. 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 Chorus.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. Wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Recognizing result. Drums. 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 Chorus.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Recognizing result. Harp. Go out. Go out. Harp. Chorus.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
Recognizing result. Harp. Go out. Go out. Chorus.
There is a winding staircase on one side of the room, leading upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Grace walks through the door upstairs. She spots an unknown man sitting on a chair in the middle of a messy room.
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name.
Apollo looks down at a picture he is holding of himself and Calliope. They are smiling and appear very happy.
See, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Recognizing result document. You scared me. You're Apollo. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Chorus.
You scared me! Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence, or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Recognizing result document. Can't told me about it. You're not just here to breathe. I need answers. I need your help. I need your help. Chorus.
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
Yeah, I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Recognizing result document. Can you tell me about Calliope? Why can't you help me? Why can't you help me? Why is this room such a mess? Why did you speak up for me? Why did you speak up for me? Course.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Recognizing result document. Can you tell me about Calliope? Why is this room such a mess? Why did you speak up for me? Why did you speak up for me? Course.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Recognizing result document. Can you tell me about Calliope? Why is this room such a mess? Why is this room such a mess? Course.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Recognizing result document. Can you tell me about Calliope? There's a deep clue here. There's a deep clue here. Course.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Recognizing result document. Can you tell me about Calliope? Course.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Recognizing result document. How do I know you're not the killer? So you won't help me at all. Course.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Grace leans in close to Apollo's face.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Apollo stands up and walks away from Grace, facing away from her to look out a window.
I can't do this.
Recognizing result. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you want the truth? Can you explain why? Course. Recognizing result. Don't you want to can you explain why? Course. Recognizing result document. Course. Recognizing result. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you want the truth? Course.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return, we'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. She never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
I knew, I always knew. I can tell she's in there too.
It's true, I'm listening now.
And what she's saying,
break from the same,
never the same.
That other voice, it'll always play on loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Recognizing result document. It sounds like it'd be useful. There you go again. Can you explain why? Can you explain why? Course.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Recognizing result document. How does that work? That doesn't sound helpful. You're talking about fate. Course.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes. Any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Recognizing result. Can you open another way? How is it a power? So I'm doomed. Course.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly.
Apollo walks towards the door.
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Grace and Apollo enter Apollo's beach house. The interior is messy and filled with trash.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Recognizing result. Our idol's rich. No kidding. It's fine. Course.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Recognizing result document. A fortune teller? Not really. Like the Oracle of Delphi? Course.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Grace and Apollo walk over to a teenage girl in a hoodie, sitting behind a laptop. She doesn't look up at them as they approach.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Recognizing result document. Are you sure? Lovely to meet you. I didn't know. Course.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Look at your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Recognizing result document. Keep calling him Paul. You're good with computers? You live here? You live here? Course.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Recognizing result document. Keep calling him Paul. I need information. You live here? You live here? Course.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Recognizing result document. Keep calling him Paul. I need information. Course.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Recognizing result document. How well do you know Apollo? I need information. Course.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Recognizing result document. This is fun. You're right. You're still a suspect. You're still a suspect. Course.
No, you're still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
All right, that's fair.
A suspect? You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
Recognizing result document. L. Need information. L. Need information. Course.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
NVDA log viewer. Edit read only multi-line info. Global command script navigator object dev info. NVDA 2023.2 use to say Wilson me alert. NVDA log viewer. Course. Document. Button end. Course. Recognizing result document. One from the course. Is that a surprise? I knew it. Is that a surprise? One from the course. Course.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Recognizing result doc. I'd rather go alone. You're helping me now? Will there be trouble? Course.
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Apollo walks over to the fridge and removes a card.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Grace looks at the card with a frown.
Recognizing result document ready. I'm considering an investment. My apartment uninvited. Discovered I'm some kind. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer having just. Pan. Persephone. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer having just. Discovered I'm some kind of ancient news and guess who shows up at. My apartment uninvited. Poking around the kitchen light keys. Considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth. Seems to know a bit too much that he's insane and just. Happened to know where to point me which he offered for a price of. Course. This one's shady folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going. The want. Bag. Bag. Course. Recognizing result not ready. I was of the underworld or maybe of hell. The underworld. What did Athena say of Pan? What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place like you die and you go to the underworld, or maybe that only happens to idols? Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer, and she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear Persephone hates me and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that it feels personal? Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to cut me and hang me on the clothesline, so I better watch my back. According to the oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other. They were close, I guess. She's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's 0030. Back. Course. Recognizing result ready. Apollo. Athena. Persephone. Pan. Athena supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that? Course. Recognizing result loading. Loading. Course.
Grace and Apollo walk into a dark nightclub filled with club goers.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Hermes, the stranger who took Grace to the chorus, is here, drinking alone. Pan is also seated at one of the booths nearby.
Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Recognizing result document. Not your kind of place. Is it dangerous? Odd place to find Persephone. Course.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Recognizing result document. Can't I simply ask her? Not really. I will be persuasive. I will fight her if I have to. I will fight her if I have to, course.
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Recognizing result document. Row Apollo. Row Euros. R Row Hermes. R Row Hermes. Row Euros. Row Apollo. Row Euros. Course.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Recognizing result doc. There's a god of sex. How do you know Aphrodite? I need to find Persephone. How do you know Aphrodite? I need to find Persephone. How do you know there's a god of sex? How do you know Aphrodite? Course.
Hey, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Recognizing result. How do you know Aphrodite? What are you doing here? I need to find Persephone. Chorus.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
NVDA log viewer, edit read only multi-line info. Chorus. Recognizing result document. Aphrodite is your mother? What are you doing here? I need to find Persephone. Chorus.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Recognizing result document. What are you doing here? I need to find Persephone. Chorus.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Recognizing result document. That's a bit creepy. You enjoy that? Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Chorus.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Recognizing result document. Is everything okay? I need to find Persephone. Is everything okay? Chorus.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure.
Eros looks down, suddenly sad.
Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. Nope, never mind.
Recognizing result document. You can talk to me. I don't want to cry. Bad day? Bad day? Chorus.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. Chorus.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Recognizing result document. I don't blame you. Would it be a problem? There won't be a problem. There won't be a problem. Would it be a problem? I don't blame you. Chorus.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Recognizing result document. I should go. Chorus.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Recognizing result document. Talk row Apollo. Talk to Hermes. Talk row Pan. Talk row Pan. Talk row Pan. Talk to Hermes. Talk row Apollo. Talk row Pan. Chorus. Recognizing result. Talk row Apollo. Talk to Hermes. Talk row Pan. Chorus.
Grace approaches Apollo, leaning against a wall, keeping away from the crowd.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Recognizing result. Can you tell me about Persephone? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. I should keep looking. This isn't. Can you tell me about Persephone? Course.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Recognizing result document. What's Persephone's story? Why is everyone scared of Persephone? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Course.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Recognizing result document. What's Persephone's story? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Course.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Grace looks at Apollo incredulously.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Recognizing result document. How much of that story is true? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Course.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Recognizing result document. She killed him. He deserves it. Does this sort of thing happen a lot? Course.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her? And that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Recognizing result document. I don't blame her either. But the idols have changed. But that was so long ago. Course.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Recognizing result document. This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Persephone murdered an idol? Course.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol?
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been... I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Recognizing result document. What did Persephone do next? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Course.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but Honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Recognizing result document. This isn't your kind of place, is it? I should keep looking. Course.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Apollo looks away.
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Recognizing result document. I'm sorry. I will keep you company. Try living a little. Course.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Recognizing result document. I should keep looking it. Course.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
Recognizing result document. Talk row Hermes. Talk row Pan. Talk row Pan. Talk row Hermes. Talk to Apollo. Talk row Hermes. Course.
Hermes is near the dance floor, grooving by themselves to the music and looking happy.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. So what's your story? Course.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Recognizing result document. Not really. Isn't Athena in charge? Why not? Why not? Course.
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. How did you know Calliope died? How did you become an idol? Course.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Recognizing result document. How did he die? Ecuador Tusu Galeri. Course. Recognizing result document. Is that normal? How did he die? Why call yourself Hermes? Why call yourself Hermes? How did he? Is that normal? Course.
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. How did you know Calliope died? Course.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Recognizing result document. Did you take the body? But why? Sounds grim. Sounds grim. Course.
To take the body? Clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. What do you know about the murder? Course.
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, It seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Recognizing result document. Angry? She didn't like the idols? You don't seem that sad. Course.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Recognizing result document. I need to find Persephone. Course.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Recognizing result document. Ecuador to Sugaleri. Course. Recognizing result document. Pull yourself together. Is she that bad? Course.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Talk row Persephone. Talk row Persephone. Course.
No luck yet, I'm afraid. And why is the music here so loud?
Recognizing result document. I found some help. Course.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Talk row Persephone. Talk row Persephone. Course.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
Recognizing result time to go to Persephone. Course.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Talk row Persephone. Talk row Persephone. Course.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Recognizing result document. What are you doing here? Thanks for the address. I shall go. Course.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Recognizing result document. Thanks for the address. You come to the club often? I shall go. How can I trust you? How can I trust you? Course. Recognizing result. Thanks for the address. You come to the club often? I shall go. Course.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, Even mountains erode.
Recognizing result document. Thanks for the address. How can I trust you? I should go. Course.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Recognizing result document seems so. Or maybe a murderer. Hoping maybe. Hoping maybe. Course.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
Recognizing result. Thanks for the address. I should go. Course.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Recognizing result document. You knew I'd find him. He's been helpful. I like him. I like him. He's been helpful. You knew I'd find him. Course.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
Recognizing result document. I should go. Course.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Persephone. Talk to Persephone. Course.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Recognizing result. Time to go to Persephone. Course.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Grace and Apollo walk over to Hermes, who points at the bar on the ground floor. Persephone stands with her back to them, facing the bar. She looks over her shoulder at Grace and Apollo, and walks over to Grace.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Recognizing result document. I have questions. I don't want to fight. What is your problem? Course.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Recognizing result document. Calliope lives in your apartment. You're a suspect, too. I need your help, Apollo. I've had enough. I've had enough. Course.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Recognizing result document. Callie lives in your apartment. You're a suspect too. I've had enough. Course.
You act like I'm the only suspect. Like I must have killed Calliope because she came to me.
You are the only suspect.
We were at Calliope's apartment, and we know it belongs to you.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new to the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from pen. So familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Since she's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you. On the left now. Come on. What are you gonna do now, Persephone? I shout out and the crowd is there for me. Voices joyous, join me steadily. Catch that, it's the sound of destiny. Who sends for me to question me? Persephone, they said to me, Queen of the dead, you're dead to me. On the moves, who are you to step to me?
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her, why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Okay, show's over.
1,000 1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
With a single note, she'd take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note, and suddenly you'll
have to go home. But you can't stay here.
When you're the song, and you're being sung. Lullaby the muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it again.
No. Now you've earned your answers.
Grace, Apollo and Persephone standing Persephone's office. In her office in the underworld, Persephone is facing away from Grace and Apollo, her arms crossed.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
Recognizing result document. How well did you know her? No conflict at all? You gave it to her? Course.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Recognizing result document. You still think I did it? That sounds suspicious. That tells you so bit. Course.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Recognizing result document. Gee, we must be on idol. Shouldn't we tell Athena? Course.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Recognizing result document. Course. Recognizing result document. Must it be on idol? This feels pointless. This feels pointless. Course.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Recognizing result document. Did Calliope have enemies? This feels pointless. Did you say magic? Course.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Apollo looks at Persephone, who glances away.
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Recognizing result document. Could Athena be the killer? What about Pan? This feels pointless. Did you say magic? Course.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Recognizing result document. You're both still suspects. What about Pan? This feels pointless. Did you say magic? Course.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Recognizing result document. This feels pointless. What about Pan? Did you say magic? Course.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Recognizing result document. This won't help Calliope. I'm not giving up. Stop fighting. Should I give up? Should I give up? Course.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, what match did you strike that consumed you?
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this!
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Apollo leaves the room, and Grace follows after him. Apollo leans against the wall of an alley outside the underworld. Grace approaches him.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Recognizing result document. What was that all about? You're probably right. You were in the wrong. It was impressive. Course.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Recognizing result document. I can relate. No wisdom with age. That's not a solution. That's not a solution. Course.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Oh? What do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems. And it doesn't fix them. Duh.
Apollo pauses, thinking.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Recognizing result document. Where is that? You're still helping me? Is Athena really not an option? Is Athena really not a force?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Recognizing result document. Isn't that your thing? I appreciate it. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Course.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
Recognizing result document. Where do we look next? Is Athena really not an option? Course.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Recognizing result document. Maybe our culprit knows fate. How am I a risk? That's harsh. Course.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Recognizing result document. Act 11. Achievement
Grace enters the apartment and finds Freddy sitting on the couch.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Recognizing result document. SORQV WTGT. Closed. I'll never leave you behind. You're forgiven. I should apologize, not you. I can't do this without you. I can't do this without you. Course.
I get it, Fred, but I do need you. I don't know if I can do this without your help.
I do know more when it comes to Greek mythology. Though I don't know if that last word applies now that we...
Just say you'll help me.
I beg you.
Isn't that a given? Just tell me what happened since I saw you last.
Some time passes.
Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Recognizing result document. Not really. SORQV WTGT. Closed. Think so? These idols are all crazy. These idols are all crazy. Think so? Closed. SORQV WTGT. Course.
Not really, but I don't have much choice. He's willing to help and hasn't asked anything in return.
Yeah, but if they're anything like the stories, you should be careful around these idols. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Freddy holds a card with Pan's home address written on it.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Recognizing result document. What will you want? The idols live there. I just spoke to him. I just spoke to him, course.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration! Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Persephone. Course. Recognizing result. Talk to Persephone now. Talk to Pan. Go. Talk to Apollo. Day 2. Should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan wants. Should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan. Course. Recognizing result. Freddy. Characters. Course. Recognizing result. Talk to Persephone. Journal. Course. Recognizing result. Loading. Course.
Persephone is standing behind her desk when Grace enters her office.
Stream document. Button and stream. Clickable. Clickable. Live 1 1933. Course. Row course. Streamlabs desktop. Document. Live 1 1936. Clickable. Clickable.
Persephone is standing behind her desk when Grace enters her office.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Recognizing result document. I apologize for Apollo. And I enjoy the club. I still need help. I wanted to see you. I wanted to see you. I still need help. Course.
I still need your help, Persephone. Apollo doesn't have to be here.
I gave you a choice, Grace. Not him.
So that's it? You were willing to help me, but one mistake and we're through?
I did help you. Now I trust Apollo will do the same, to the best of his limited capabilities.
Recognizing result document. Okay then. You need me. We could still be friends. We could still be friends. Course. Recognizing result. Okay then. You need me. We could still be friends. Course. Recognizing result. You need me. Okay then. Course.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial. But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Apollo stands in the middle of the living room, the Oracle behind him on her laptop.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good, I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you, because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Recognizing result document. Hold on, what's this about phones? Pan asked to see me. I thought you discounted Pan. Course.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him, I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Recognizing result document. OCOT. Course. Recognizing result OCOT. Course. Recognizing result document. Pan asked to see me. One thought you had discounted Pan. Course.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Recognizing result document. Blank. Course. Recognizing result document. Blank. Course. Document button end stream. Course. Recognizing result blank. Course. Exit NVDA dialog. Restart. Course. Stream document. Course. Recognizing result blank. Course. Recognizing result document. Blank. Course. Recognizing result blank. Course.
Why? Is he that bad? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Recognizing result document. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite? What kind of party is this? I'll think about it. I could just talk to Pan. I'll think about it. What kind of party is this? Course.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Recognizing result document. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite? I'll think about it. I could just talk to Pan. Course.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Recognizing result document. Blank. Blank. Course. Recognizing result document. Blank. Blank. Course.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Recognizing result document. Tell me opposite idols. I want to know more about you. No thanks. Tell me more about Calliope. Tell me more about Calliope. Course.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Recognizing result document. Join Al. Talk to Pan. Aphrodite's party. Talk to Apollo. Day 2. I should go to Aphrodite's party or go see what day 2. Talk to Apollo. Aphrodite's party. Talk to Apollo. Course. Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Join Al. Talk to Pan. Aphrodite's party. Go. Talk to Apollo. Course.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Recognizing result document. Tell me opposite idols. I want to know more about you. No thanks. Tell me more about Calliope. Tell me more about Calliope. Course.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The Sisters of Beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Recognizing result document. Tell me opposite idols. I want to know more about you. Who was Calliope after Christoph? That's all for now. That's all for now. Course.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Recognizing result document. Tell me opposite idols. I want to know more about you. You and Calliope fought often? That's all for now. Course.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other. which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Recognizing result document. Tell me about the idols. I want to know more about you. Weren't there good things about Calliope? That's all for now. Course.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Recognizing result document. Tell me about the idols. I want to know more about you. That's all for now. That's all for now. Course.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Recognizing result document. How can you not know where you're from? I want to know more about you. That's all for now. That's all for now. Course.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
Recognizing result document. Tell me more about this gap. I want to know more about you. That's all for now. That's all for now. Course.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Recognizing result document. I want to know more about you. That's all for now. Did you say you had a son? Did you say you had a son? Course.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard, watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do, why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Recognizing result doc. I want to know more about you. That's all for now. Course.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Join Al. Talk to Aphrodite's party. Talk to Apollo. Course.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Recognizing result document. What reminded you like a god? That's all for now. Course.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Recognizing result document. Why is Persephone so angry at you? Course.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Recognizing result document. Have you ever tried therapy? Course.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Aphrodite's party. Talk to Apollo. Aphrodite's party. Talk to Pan. Join Al. Talk to Pan. Course. Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Aphrodite's party. Go. Aphrodite's talk to Pan. Course. Recognizing result document. Aphrodite's party. Join Al. Aphrodite's go. Talk to Apollo. Day 2. I should go to Aphrodite. I should go to Aphrodite's party or go see what Pan wants, I guess. Day 2. Course.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Recognizing result document. Join Al. Talk to Pan. Course.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Grace enters Aphrodite's party, looking around. Apollo leans against a wall nearby.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Apollo walks over to Grace.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Recognizing result document. You're cute when you worry. It can't be that bad. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Course.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Recognizing result document. Nobody told me that. To me? That sounds kind of cool. Course.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Recognizing result document. Will I become Calliope? That sounds awful. I'm not sure what to think. I'll be fine. Course.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Recognizing result document. Aphrodite's going to die? Why have you a party for it? That's pretty extreme. Course.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Recognizing result document. Aphrodite has done this before? Do you support this? I get it. I don't like this idea at all. Course.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Recognizing result document. Calliope didn't approve? Do you support this? I get it. I don't like this idea at all. I get it. Do you support Calliope didn't approve? Course.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Recognizing result document. Do you support this? I don't like this idea at all. Course.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Recognizing result document. 1 on Lukethi site auto 1. I get it. Course.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Recognizing result document. Blank. Course. Recognizing result document. Blank. Blank. Course. Recognizing result. Talk to Apollo. Talk to Eros.
Grace walks over to Eros.
Course.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Recognizing result document. Where is Aphrodite? Are you okay? So I'm told. Course.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Recognizing result document. This happens a lot. I feel for you. I don't like this at all. It's okay. Course.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Recognizing result document. What happened to Aphrodite? Is there no other way? Course.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Recognizing result document. What happened to Aphrodite? Isn't this like suicide? Course.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Recognizing result document. What happened to Aphrodite? Course.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Recognizing result document. I can't ask her. What if I could help? You're right. Course.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Recognizing result document. Did Aphrodite escape? You don't seem to approve. I want to stop this. Course.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Recognizing result document. Tell me about this deal. You don't seem to approve. I want to stop this. Course.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Recognizing result document. You don't seem to approve. I want to stop this. Course.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Recognizing result document. What if you're wrong? It's not up to me. I'll do my best. Course.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Huh. Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Recognizing result blank. Course. Recognizing result blank. Course. Recognizing result blank. Course.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Recognizing result document. Course. Recognizing result document. Eros wants this to stop. You don't seem comfortable. I should get back to the party. Course.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Recognizing result document. You don't seem comfortable. I should get back to the party. Course.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Recognizing result document. Why not avoid them? Why is that? That's kind of sad. How adorably awkward of you. How adorably awkward of you. Course.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
Well, so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
Grace, Apollo and the rest of the guests watch Aphrodite enter the room. She is accompanied by a young woman in a wheelchair.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Aphrodite spots Grace, who walks over to her.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Recognizing result document. Nice to meet you again. You could have invited me. Can we talk in private? Course.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us. In private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have! Grace, Grace! Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Recognizing result document. You're okay with this? You were chosen? Nice to meet you. Course.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Recognizing result document. I really need your help first. Course.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Recognizing result document. I want Torque out of this. Tell me what my role is. HJS. Course. Recognizing result document. I want Torque out of this. Tell me what my role is. HJS. Tell me what my role is. Course.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be my doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Recognizing result document. To forget. To remember. I don't know. Any excuse for a party? Course.
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Aphrodite and Venus leave Grace to mingle with the other guests. Grace watches them go, looking over her shoulder as they pass.
Recognizing result document. Blank. Course.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice, a winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away,
You leave us a broken home, and you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song,
Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a moment, lost in a moment.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Recognizing result document. I'm sorry, heroes. You'll get through this. I'll help if I can. I was promised help. I was promised help. Course.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There's no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
I suppose that's true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Recognizing result document. Not really. Maybe Pan? I have theories. Course.
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have an idea who that could be.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Recognizing result document. Wait, what? Who's that? Why do you suspect her? Course.
I haven't met anyone by that name. Is that an idol?
Not an idol, per se, but she is immortal. She came over with us from the old world.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Apollo walks over to Grace, sitting on a couch in the corner of the room.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Recognizing result document. If I can find her. 73. I can handle myself. Is there another way? Is there another way? Course.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Recognizing result document. Aphrodite went through so much. I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. I'm fine. Course.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Recognizing result document. I am amazing. 70. What do you mean? I have no choice. Course.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Recognizing result document. Let me show you what I see. Is it that bad? Can't help you. You are old. You are old. Can't help you. Is it that bad? Course.
I wish I could help you. I really do.
I know.
Kinda got a lot on my plate, though. You know?
I know. I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or talk to Pan, yeah.
Then I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself, Grace.
Apollo walks away. Grace looks at him curiously as he goes.
Recognizing result document. Ecuador Susu Galeri. Course. Recognizing result document. Join Al. Talk to Pan. Talk to Freddy. Talk to Apollo. Day 3. Course. Stream document. Button end stream. Clickable. Clickable. Live 10853. Clickable. 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 Button end stream. Recognizing result document. Talk to Pan. Talk to Freddy. Talk to Apollo. Talk to Freddy. Talk to Apollo. Day 3. Course.
Grace, following the instructions on the card Pan left, walks into a garden on a rooftop. There's a large tree in the middle, and glowing lanterns hang from its branches. Pan stands beneath the tree, looking up at it. He turns to Grace as she walks in.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Recognizing result document. How many idols are there? Is Olympus hidden? You asked me to come? You asked me to come? Course. Recognizing result document. How many idols are there? Is Olympus hidden? Course.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Recognizing result document. How many idols are there? This isn't grand. You asked me to come? Course.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Recognizing result document. How many idols are there? You asked me to come? Course.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Recognizing result document. I was expecting this. I'm not breaking rules for you. Apollo was right about you. Course. Recognizing result document. I was expecting this. I'm not breaking rules for you. Course.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Recognizing result document. Would Hecate really help me? What is a reliquary? What kind of favor is this? I will consider it. Course.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Recognizing result document. Would Hecate really help me? What is a reliquary? That's it. Course.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Recognizing result document. Would Hecate really help me? Is the reliquary dangerous? Course.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Recognizing result would really help me. I will consider it. That's it. Course.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Recognizing result. Okay, I get it. Did Calliope do that? That's reassuring. You have a very slight tongue. You have a very slight tongue. That's reassuring. Did Calliope do that? Course.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Recognizing result document would really help me. I will consider it. Course.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Recognizing result. Consider it. Consider it. Course.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
Recognizing result document. What do you know about Medusa? What? No dancing. Not really. Not really. Course.
From you? Not really.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Grace leaves. Pan continues looking up at the tree.
Recognizing result document. The reliquary. Journal. Talk to Freddy. Talk to Apollo. Day 3. Course.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Recognizing result document closed. Our cousin Brian. How will the goal stay a secret? What do you know about the gods? Course.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Recognizing result reliquary. Join Al. Talk to Apollo. Day 3. Nothing left to do but go to reliquary for Pan's favor. Nothing left to do but go to reliquary for course.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or...?
Recognizing result document. Will I feel different as I change? How many times have you died? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Course.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met. fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Recognizing result document. Will I still remember my own life? How many times have you died? That's all for now. Course.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Recognizing result. How many times have you died? How is fading memories a good thing? That's all for now. Course.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Recognizing result document. Tell me more about the war. No thanks. What happened to the other muses? Course.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Recognizing result document. Prophecy suck. That's terrible. It could have happened anyway. Course.
That's awful. Is that why you...
Stopped helping. Stopped interfering. I suppose so, yes. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Recognizing result document. Was it hard to see Zero meet the new world? That's all for now. What happened to the other muses? Course.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home, so much as a temporary shelter.
Recognizing result document. That's all for now. What happened to the other muses? Course.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, that's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Of course. I look forward to it.
Recognizing result document. The reliquary. Join Al. Talk to Apollo. Day 3. Nothing left to do but go the reliquary for Pan's favor. Course.
Grace and Freddy walk through a shining doorway, into a misty landscape surrounded by dead trees. There is a towering structure ahead of them, reaching into the cloudy sky.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Recognizing result document. I thought you'd like it. So I was told. This might not be safe. Course.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Recognizing result about this idol you're helping. Tell me about Hecate. Course.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Recognizing result document for you, maybe. Good idea. You are amazing. Course.
An angle for you, maybe. Books are your thing.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam. No matter what it takes.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live?
Especially if it means that. Aren't you excited?
Recognizing result document about this idol you're helping. We should go in. Course.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Recognizing result document. Is the Minotaur dangerous? We should go in. Course.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Grace gives Freddy a pointed look.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Recognizing result, we should go in. Course.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Recognizing result document if I can. Not at all. This is my specialty. I'm interested in the relics. This is my not at all. Course.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Grace and Freddy walk into the reliquary, a tower filled with books and artifacts. Grace and Freddy stumble into a giant spectral figure with her back turned to them.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
The Titan notices them after a moment. She turns and looks over her shoulder with a fierce scowl. The Titan hovers over them intimidatingly.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Recognizing result document. Back off, lady. Let me introduce myself. I'm no mortal. Course.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Recognizing result document. I didn't know. Freddy is special. No exceptions? No exceptions? Course.
I didn't know! I'm sorry! Pan didn't tell me there were any special rules!
You were sent by Pan?
Hoo boy. Look, if you need me to go, I can go. The last thing that I want to do is break any rules, especially in a library. Because libraries are sacred, okay? Just seeing this place, I mean, wow, it's really incredible.
Hecate shrinks down to the size of a tall mortal woman.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Recognizing result. Let's start over. Got it. I need your help. He hates me, Freddy. He hates me, Freddy. I need your. Got it. Let's start over. Got it. I need your help. Course.
Understood. All the respect. Are there any other rules we should...
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Recognizing result document. Yes, that's now. You knew it would happen? Nobody told you? Course.
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Recognizing result. Seems so. Course. Recognizing result document. Seems so. Freddy, help me out. You have a problem. Course.
Fred?
Maybe whatever happened to Calliope wasn't supposed to happen?
Supposed to is irrelevant. It is a record of what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Some time passes. Grace and Freddy are seated across from Hikari. Grace looks very bored.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Recognizing result document. G, can't you speed that up? I only came for your help. Can I be Asterion? Course.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
As the gong rings out, the Minotaur, Asterion, appears out of nowhere, looking sheepish.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Recognizing result doc can't send me. I'm here for your love life. Can we talk? Course.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Please say, it is written.
It is written.
Grace and Freddy stand outside the reliquary.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Recognizing result document. We sneak in. I go back to Pan. Time to use my powers. Course.
Maybe we could sneak in somewhere. Could there be a back door?
And do what? You weren't thinking of...
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Recognizing result doc. Why not in front of her? Kate? Then tell me now. Course.
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Recognizing result document. You're really a Minotaur? You're in love with me, Kate? Why, Kate? Course.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Recognizing result, you're really a Minotaur? You're in love with Kate? Let's assume I help you. Course.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Recognizing result document OQRE. Ayut. Aseo. Payu. Payu. Course.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Recognizing result. Why not talk to E8? Let us assume I help you. Course.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Recognizing result document. What will you do in return? Doesn't this seem weird? What if she turns you down? Course.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Recognizing result. Doesn't this seem weird? What if she turns you down? I guess we do this. I got this. Course.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Recognizing result. What if she turns you down? Course.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Recognizing result document. Do's. Yes. Do's. Course.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me, specifically. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now. I'm finished, could someone please rescue me?
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard, and it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes! Just decide.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. describe these feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well.
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Recognizing result document. You could help me in return. Wasn't it written? I'm happy it worked out. It was Freddy's idea. Of course.
You have Freddie to thank. It was her idea.
It seems you are even less like other mortals than I'd assumed.
What can I say? I like to see people happy.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Wait for me outside!
Katie and Asterion leave. Grace gives Freddie an incredulous look.
Yeah?
How long
Grace and Freddie wait outside the reliquary.
are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddie.
So, wanna tell him?
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Recognizing result document. Is everything okay? We have a deal. Oh, I bet. Of course.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Recognizing result document. Did you ever find Calliope? The reliquary has alarms? How do you know nothing was taken? Of course.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. Magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Recognizing result document. Did you ever find Calliope? How did Calliope get inside? How do you know nothing was taken? Of course.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Recognizing result document. Did you ever find Calliope? What kinds of relics are there? How do you know nothing was taken? Of course.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Recognizing result document. Did you ever find Calliope? How do you know nothing was taken? Course.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Recognizing result document. Did you ever find Calliope? So Athena knows what happened here? Course.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Recognizing result document. How was Calliope wounded? Why was Medusa here? Course.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Recognizing result document. Why? Course.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Recognizing result document. Blank. Course.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Asterion leaves.
You okay there, friendo?
Recognizing result document. We made progress. I'm missing something. I'm furious. I'm thinking about Calliope. Course.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Grace returns to the garden rooftop of Olympus to see Pan.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon. And he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Recognizing result document. You used me. You wanted a book? You're welcome. Course.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Recognizing result doc. I learned a lot. You knew I would. Stop playing with me. Course. Recognizing result. I learned a lot. You knew I would. Course.
You know I did! Don't try to deny it!
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh!
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Recognizing result document. Not without proof. I think so. I'm trying to. Course.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Recognizing result document. I'll leave then. You are the worst. I still need your help. Course.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could.
Pan dances with Grace.
You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Grace pulls her hand away.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Grace and Pan stare at each other before Grace turns away.
Recognizing result document. Medusa's lair. Join Al. Talk to Apollo. Day 4. Course. Recognizing result characters. Freddy. Calliope. Chorus.
Grace walks to the entrance of Medusa's club, in an alleyway.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
A stern bouncer waits outside the entrance, arms folded.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace looks around the corner of the alley at the bouncer. Freddy appears behind her.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Recognizing result document. You have equipment? You shouldn't be here. I'm glad you're here. Chorus.
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
I certainly hope one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Recognizing result document. Feeling guilty? I don't need you. Tell me the truth. Chorus.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
Pan shuffles awkwardly.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Recognizing result document. What's your advice? Can she really turn people into stone? Is Medusa really a spy master? Medusa works for Athena? Chorus.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue? If it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Recognizing result doc. What's your advice? Is Medusa really a spy master? Medusa works for Athena? Chorus.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Recognizing result document. Is Medusa really a spy master? Medusa works for Athena? Let's do this. Chorus.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
Recognizing result doc. What's Medusa really like? Let's do this. Chorus.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Recognizing result document. Blank. Course.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Recognizing result document. Use a distraction. Find another entrance. Confront the enforcer. Confront the enforcer. Find and use a distraction. Course.
Pan and Freddy walk boldly up to the enforcer.
My good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could both
little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I
Nicely
left, huh?
done.
That would be convenient,
just
wouldn't
keep
it?
him busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
Grace successfully manages to sneak past.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pam said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time I see it tenders turning jelly. I see it Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
a temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not
I'm
something
you can choose.
when I mention her name.
The fact that she'd hate that you're on my plate only makes me more game. Look into
Medusa, look into your own eyes. Nope. Okay, it was worth a shot. You know you're not unhot. That's my opinion anyway.
Don't look at me.
The snakes, sure they're snakes, but you can pass them off as fakes, like it's just a cosplay.
Don't look at
You're
me.
not a monster to me. I think that you should try to see Medusa in another way.
Little girl, no more Hail Marys. The not unhot girl is you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
Do know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me. No, not the bloody charms.
Medusa covers her ears and turns to flee, only to be confronted by Freddy standing there with an aerosol can and a lighter.
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Recognizing result document. Good thing you're here. Be careful. Let's back off. Course.
Nice timing on the arrival, you two.
Ugh, this place is bigger than I thought. And creepy.
I was glad to have Freddy to protect me.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Recognizing result document. Why were you at the reliquary? Did you try to eat Calliope too? You don't know? Course.
Oh, come on, you really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Recognizing result document. Asterion said you two met. How can we believe you? You didn't tell Athena? Why were you following Calliope? Why were you following Calliope? Course.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Recognizing result document. Asterion said you two met. How can we believe you? Why were you following Calliope? How can we believe you? Course.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Medusa stops, realizing that she's said too much as she sees Grace staring at her.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well,
Speaking of covering one's ass...
it is true. But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Recognizing result document. Asterion said you two met. I've asked enough questions. Why were you following Calliope? Course.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. But she did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Recognizing result document. I've asked enough questions. Why were you following Calliope? Course.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Recognizing result document. I've asked enough questions. Did you find out why Calliope was there? You. Course.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Recognizing result document. Have you done this before? You're joking, right? I'll think about it. Course.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Medusa turns to go. Before she disappears, she looks back.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Recognizing result document. You lied to me. Why did you do that? You sold out Calliope. Course.
You sold Calliope out. Medusa said you're the one who told her where Calliope went.
Well, it was worth a favor.
So, the moment Calliope walked out the door, you were on the phone selling her location.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
Recognizing result document. I don't believe you. In my way. Course.
You really expect me to believe that?
I was hoping. Yes.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Pan walks off, and Grace watches him leave with an angry expression.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Recognizing result document. Why did you do that? And lied about why? What aren't you telling me? Course.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Recognizing result document. You sold her out. I don't believe you. You sold her out. Course.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Recognizing result document. Journal. Grace's apartment. Talk to Apollo. Day 5. Time to head back home for now. Time to head back home for now. Course. Streamlabs desktop. Document. Button end stream. Clickable. Clickable. Live 12646. Recognizing result document. Journal. Grace's apartment. Talk to Apollo. Day 5. Time to head back home for now. Time to head back home for now. Course.
Grace enters the apartment and finds Hermes sitting on the couch.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Recognizing result document. Were you looking for me? You know Freddy? This is weird. This is weird. Course.
Will there be an idol here every time I come home? Just walking into my apartment, uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddie said I could stay. I haven't touched anything, I swear.
Not really my point.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Recognizing result document. Weird. Do I have your choice? Is this what you do? Course.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Recognizing result document. Weird. Do I have your choice? Do you like running errands? Let's go. Course.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Recognizing result document. Weird. Do I have your choice? Do you like running errands? Course.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Recognizing result document. Do I have your choice? Course.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Recognizing result document. Choose your trait. Kickus. Charming. Clever. Clever. Charming. Kickus. Charming. Clever. Course. Recognizing result document. Choose your trait. Charming. Kickus. C. Clever. Course.
Grace enters Athena's office.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Recognizing result document. I have to prove my innocence. You're annoyed? You know what happened there. Course.
But you know what happened there! That's where Calliope was attacked!
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So, because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Recognizing result. Where has that gotten them? You don't care at all. Like you care about Medusa? Then do something. Course.
If that's true, then do something about it. You're the only one who can.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
Recognizing result document. That's terrible. So you acted it? Why tell me this? Course.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Recognizing result document. I could have helped you. I didn't know. That's it. I'm sorry. Course.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Recognizing result document. Let's discuss Medusa. Tell me about Pan. Who can access the reliquary? Who can access the reliquary? Tell me about Pan. Let's discuss Medusa. Course.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Recognizing result document. She tried to eat me. Can you uncurse her? Why does she work for you? Course.
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once and for all. I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Recognizing result document. Tell me about Pan. Who can access the reliquary? Who can access the reliquary? Who can access the reliquary? Tell me about Pan. Course.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Recognizing result document. Who can access the reliquary? Is Pan a killer? Is Pan a killer? Course.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Back in the apartment, Grace is having a conversation with Apollo and Freddy.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Recognizing result document. Weird. She's trying her best. Are the idols really dying? Course.
It was a bit much, dragging me into her office just to complain about the investigation she forced me into. What could she hope to achieve? That I'd stop trying?
Maybe she just wanted to find out what you know.
Athena seldom experiences concern without ensuring everyone knows about it. Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Recognizing result document. Then what? That's not a good idea. I bet I know why. Course.
Even though Athena specifically warned me not to? That'll go over well.
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, that's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
You want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Recognizing result document. How do we get into the reliquary? You sure this will work? Course.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Recognizing result document. The reliquary has alarms. You sure this will work? Okay, let's do this. Course.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
Recognizing result. I won't need your help. Too late for that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Course. Recognizing result. I won't need your help. Too late for that. It'll be fine. Course.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Be safe. Both of you.
Recognizing result document. Freddy distracts Hecate. Be honest with Hecate. Sneak in the back way. Sneak in the back way. Course.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Recognizing result document. This is too easy. We should be careful. It's incredible. Course.
This place, it's amazing. Is this all inside the tower? How can that be?
Says the last of the muses, standing in the demi-plane, probably created by the goddess of witchcraft.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Recognizing result document. You owe us a favor. See why I have permission. So what? You please let me go in. Course.
I seem to recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Yeah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
I know, but...
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey! Come back! Oi, come back!
Grace enters the reliquary alone.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Recognizing result document. Land. Course.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Recognizing result document. Egg. Instrument. Trident. Apple. Branch. Scroll. Through. Course.
Grace looks at a mysterious instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Recognizing result document. Egg. Look at. Egg. Course.
Grace looks at an egg wrapped in the statue of a gold serpent.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Recognizing result. Look at. Mask. Trident. Apple. Trident. Mask. Trident. Apple. Branch. Apple. Course.
Grace looks at an olive branch.
I should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Recognizing result document. Look at. Mask. Trident. Mask. Course.
Grace looks at a mask depicting somebody's horrified, weeping face.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Recognizing result document. Look at. Trident. Apple. Course.
Grace looks at a large trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Recognizing result document. Look at. Apple. Scroll. Statue. Mirror. Statue. Scroll. Apple. Course.
Grace looks at a golden apple sitting atop a pillow.
Freddy? Are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Recognizing result document. Look at. Scroll. Statue. Mirror. Course.
Grace looks at an old scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Recognizing result. Land. Course. Recognizing land. Course.
Grace looks at a stone bust depicting an archaic figure.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Recognizing look at. Mirror. Course.
Grace stops before a large, ornate mirror. She can't see her reflection in the glass.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh.
Recognizing result document. I'm sorry. Do you work for E8? We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Chorus.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
The Furies advance on Grace, still expressionless.
Okay then. What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Grace runs, and the Furies calmly follow her. She turns a corner, and there they are, ahead of her again. Grace turns around and runs, and the Furies appear ahead of her again. Grace runs into Freddy.
Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My
The Furies are close, now. Freddy and Grace turn to face them.
powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Freddy gets in between the Furies and Grace and is stabbed fatally. As Grace holds Freddy on the ground, the Furies stare at Grace. Their look seems to say, "You did this." Then they turn around and leave without a word.
No, I won't let you! Freddy! Oh God. Oh God, Freddy!
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't! There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it! There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Recognizing result document. Fates Furies. You need to help Freddy. I didn't speak to the Fates. Chorus.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace.
They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Recognizing result document. How can you say that? Help me, Apollo. I'm not leaving Freddy. Course.
Apollo! There has to be something we can do!
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No! It's not right!
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Recognizing result document. Journal. Grace's apartment. Day 5. Where should I go now? Where should I go now? Course. Recognizing result document. Journal. Grace's apartment. Day 5. Where should I go now? Where should I go now? Course. Recognizing Act Bill. Achievement unlocked. 11. Across the 6. Course.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
Recognizing result document. You left her there. No, you don't. How did that happen? It should have been me. It should have been me. Course.
How could that happen? Hecate said it wasn't part of the reliquary, so how...
It was an attack. It had to be deliberate. Is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Recognizing result document. Who can command the Furies? What was Calliope trying to do? Course.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Recognizing result document. Who can command the Furies? RTH Fates that powerful? If only we knew more. Course.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Recognizing result document. What are your Furies? RTH Fates that powerful? Why did the Furies stop? Course.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Recognizing result document. What are your Furies? Why did the Furies stop? If only we knew more. Course.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Recognizing result. Why are you here? Still fighting. What other way? Course.
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Recognizing result document. When an overthrow Hades. How does one this throne? Did you plan this all along? Course.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Recognizing result document. We DB breaking a rule. How does one find this throne? Did you plan this all along? Course.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
Recognizing result. We breaking a rule. How does find this throne? Course.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Recognizing result document. We DB breaking a rule. I'm in. Course.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Recognizing result document. There's no other way. I'm in. Course.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws,
Her soul is in Hades.
Recognizing result document. What does? Ushatavi led with that. Ushatavi led with that. Ushatavi led with that. Chorus.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Shall I?
Grace, Apollo and Persephone stand in an alley, waiting for Hermes.
Wait here, or?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and,
They walk up to Hermes, who looks a bit leery.
Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Recognizing result document. It's to save Freddy. It's the last piece of the puzzle. You won't be in trouble. You won't be in trouble. Chorus. Recognizing results to save Freddy. It's the last piece of the puzzle. Chorus.
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it. But without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Hermes pauses for a moment to think.
Okay.
Hermes walks over to the car and pops the trunk. It's glowing.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful.
Grace and Persephone approach the car. Persephone appears very dubious. Apollo stops Grace before she goes.
Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Grace and Persephone arrive in Hades.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Recognizing result document. Why haven't you mentioned him? Who's Orpheus? Chorus. Recognizing why haven't you? Who's Orpheus? Sounds exciting. Chorus.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals, regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Recognizing result. Why haven't you mentioned him? Let's get on with it. Sounds exciting. Chorus.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Recognizing result. Let's get on with it. Sounds exciting. Let's get on with it. Course.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Recognizing. Let's get on with it. Course.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Grace and Persephone stand near the river Styx.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Karen arrives on a boat.
Recognize land. Course.
Karen looks down at Persephone. He is faceless, and the only emotion he can convey he is through posture.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Karen looks at Persephone hopefully.
No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Recognizing result. I'm with Persephone. I'm here to save Freddy. I am the last news. I'm with Persephone. I'm with Persephone. Course.
My name is Grace, also known as... Grace. I'm here to, help Persephone regain her throne.
Karen looks at Persephone inquisitively.
Why else? Did you assume I went on holiday?
Karen looks sad.
I'm glad you think so, but I wasn't relaxing, and I'm certainly not about to start.
Karen regards Grace inquisitively.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Recognizing result. We can find something to play. Is he always like this? I'm not in the mood. Course.
Has he, always been like this?
Once he was as grim as the grave itself. Time has clearly eroded his gravitas. And it appears I'll have to find...
Karen looks even more sad, if possible.
Cerberus says he's gotten himself lost. Wonderful. Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Recognizing land. Land. Course.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Are you really that good?
Do, down, out, loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen. The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, 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 loop it. Do, do, do. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
I have nothing but a dark and empty hole, wanting something to fill a shallow soul. I am the king of constant sorrow with a throne room.
It's not your throne, Orpheus.
It will be until you admit you were wrong.
I wouldn't go there. It's too much for you, and I'm not sorry for your mistake.
Don't you think that you're kicking a man who's already down just to wear some ridiculous crown and wander around here slumming?
To take back what's mine, I'd do far, far more.
You're that, dear muse? Best believe her.
This is ridiculous. It wasn't your fault, you were never to blame. Hades was a monster, we were part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Recognizing result, take the throne for yourself. Destroy the throne. Take the throne for yourself. Destroy the throne. Chorus.
Grace walks over and stands before the throne.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Grace raises her fist and the throne breaks apart. It all falls silent after that. Orpheus and the rest of the spirits quietly wander off into the mists. Persephone is left standing there, looking furious.
There.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Recognizing result document. That throne was worthless. I had to do something. I'm sorry. Chorus.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no. No, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Recognizing result document. I don't know. There was never a plan. We need to go to the Fates. I'm going to find Freddy. I'm going to find Freddy. Chorus.
You said Freddy was here, right? Then we should be able to find her. We just need to look.
Let's say you do. Okay, what then? You expect to walk out of Hades with her spirit in tow?
Why not? It would have worked for Orpheus if he hadn't looked back, right?
You don't get it, do you? There is no way to free someone from the land of the dead. Not for Orpheus, and certainly not for you.
And the Fates?
Even if you could contact them, Grace, I assure you, they simply wouldn't care.
Recognizing result document. You sure fooled me. I hate you. So that's it. I hate you. You sure fooled me. I hate you. So that's it. Course.
Wow. I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You're the one who destroyed my throne, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
Persephone looks down. She seems a bit guilty.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
Grace looks stricken, like she might be about to cry.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Recognizing result document. I wish I could undo it. But why? I shouldn't have involved you. Course.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shiny moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Recognizing result document. I guess you weren't just friends. I'm still confused about the soul. Tell us what happened. Tell us what happened, Course.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Recognizing result document. Let's start with Apollo. Just tell me who killed you. We have lots of time. I think I understand. I think I understand, Course.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered with great reluctance a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Recognizing result document. Why me? Tell me about this prophecy. Why did you go to the reliquary? Why did you go to the forest?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Recognizing result document. You didn't give me a choice. How dare you drag me into this? Thank you. None of this is your fault. None of this is your fault, of course.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Recognizing result document. Tell me about this prophecy. Why did you go to the reliquary? Tell me about this prophecy, course.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Recognizing result document. What did the prophecy say? Why did you go to the reliquary? What did the prophecy?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Recognizing result document. Tell us. It's about me too. She can't be. Course.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Recognizing result document. Why did you go to the reliquary? Course.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Recognizing result document. You went to Pan for the key? Course.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Recognizing result document. Apollo should have told us. Do you blame Athena? Now we know the truth. Athena will pay. Now we know the truth. Chorus.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Recognizing result document. I guess this is it. This isn't fair. What now? Chorus.
I have to go back. I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Grace and Persephone arrive at Grace's apartment, where Apollo is waiting for them.
You've returned. And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Recognizing result document. Weird. Fear. We know you lied to us. Nobody got what they wanted. We found Calliope. We found Calliope. Chorus. Recognizing weird. Nobody. We know you lied to us. T. How they wanted. We found Calliope. We found Calliope. Chorus.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Apollo says nothing, shocked. Then he hangs his head, looking guilty.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Recognizing result weird. I understand why. Why help at all? Tell me everything. Tell me everything, chorus.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Apollo turns towards the door to leave.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Apollo leaves. It's just Persephone and Grace, and Persephone stands there with arms crossed, looking angry.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Recognizing result document. Could the prophecy be true? Then it's a fight. About what happened. We should make a deal. We should make a deal. Chorus.
Do you think the prophecy could be true? That in order for the idols to live...
It didn't say live. It said continue. That word bothers me.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her. And I won't just give in like Apollo. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Persephone turns towards the door to leave.
Great.
Persephone leaves, and Grace is left alone in her apartment.
Recognizing result document. Journal. Confront Persephone. Confront Pan. Confront Apollo. Day 7. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Chorus. Recognizing result document. Characters. Freddy. Chorus. Recognizing Journal. Confront Persephone. Confront Pan. Confront Apollo. Day 7. This is my last chance to speak. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Chorus. Recognizing result. Loading. Loading.
Grace walks into Persephone's office. Persephone isn't at her desk, but is looking at something with her back to Grace. A moment passes. Persephone doesn't turn around. We see her close her eyes and relax, as if relenting.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Recognizing result document. How about you and Calliope? We didn't finish things in Hades. Are you okay? Are you okay, Chorus?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Oh, Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Recognizing result document. Self-pity? We could start over. I forgive you. You need to do more than that. Chorus.
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
You forgive me? I should be the one forgiving you.
Well, do you?
Fine. Yes, if that's what you want, yes.
Persephone smiles for a moment, amused, but then it turns sad again.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Recognizing result document. It's been a week. Not at all. Eventually I will. Chorus.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
Persephone turns her back to Grace again. Grace slowly walks out, taking one last look behind her at Persephone.
Recognizing result document. Join Al. Confront Pan. Confront Apollo. Day 7. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. This is my last chance. Chorus. Recognizing result characters. Freddy. Chorus.
Grace enters Apollo's beach house and finds the Oracle in her usual spot, behind her laptop.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Recognizing result document. Does it involve you? No, you care. That bad? Chorus.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, Oracle. Please don't get involved.
Oh, I am involved. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I live here, and Paul is my friend. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
Apollo comes out of the back room, and Grace and Oracle turn to him.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Oracle walks out from her corner. She's about to leave, but then grabs a bag of chips off the top of the fridge. She glares at Apollo as if challenging him to stop her, and then leaves. Apollo faces Grace, his hands in his pockets, looking guilty. He says nothing for a long moment.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Recognizing result document. I thought you were better than this. I'm not angry. I'm worried about you. I don't need protecting. Course.
I'm not. I was surprised, sure. But I get why you did it. I think.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. Yeah, it was difficult to help without helping too much. Even pointing you at Pan. I was hoping he could be pressured into assisting more.
Apollo looks out the window.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. I have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it would be different.
Recognizing result document. You don't know everything. Maybe it will be. I'm not giving up. But it wasn't. Course.
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but it appears I did anyhow.
Apollo seems lost in thought for a moment. He turns back to face Grace. Apollo looks out the window.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Recognizing result document. I don't think I can. I'll try. There's nothing to forgive. Course.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
Apollo looks out the window, grim and brooding. Apollo looks down, but this time he's smiling, pleased.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
Recognizing result journal. Confront Pan. Go to the auditorium. Day 7. Course.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Recognizing result document. I wanted to apologize. Still think I'm a lost cause? I just want to talk. Maybe a bit. Course.
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
Grace walks a short distance away. She seems distracted and sad. Pan studies her, concerned.
Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Recognizing result document. Tell him everything. Let's not. Tell him everything, course.
Okay, where do I begin?
Some time passes. Grace and Payne look more comfortable now. Payne appears very thoughtful.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Recognizing result document. Just let them die. Not to Athena. I don't want that. Course.
I don't want to be responsible for the idols dying out. I don't know how it could be, but what if it's true?
Then we die out. It's not that complicated. And if you're responsible, surely you'll have a good reason. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Payne gets up and starts to leave. Grace watches him vanish into the garden again.
Recognizing result document. Journal. Go to the auditorium. Day 7. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Course. Recognizing blank. Blank. Course.
Grace wanders around. She seems a bit lost and sad.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Grace walks into Athena's office.
Okay, here we go.
Grace enters Athena's office, but it is completely empty.
Hello?
Athena and Hermes enter the office from behind her.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Recognizing result document. Isn't this Olympus? We need to talk. How will the trial work? How will the trial work? Course.
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
The door to the office turns into a glowing portal. Athena beckons for Grace to follow as they walk through it.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Through the portal, they enter the real Olympus, a Greek temple with a backdrop of a strange, colorful galaxy, as if it's suspended in space.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Grace stands at the podium, and Athena walks up to stand on the raised dais above her. Athena looks out over the crowd of idols, smiling. The silence lingers.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols
The crowd murmurs, reacting to Athena's outburst.
are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Recognizing result document. Are you sure the idols are dying? Such as murder? As decided by you? Why bring that up now? Course.
I have to ask. Why are you bringing this up at my trial? What's the connection?
Execution is an extreme measure, Grace. Yet, it is sometimes necessary.
For someone who claims to be about saving lives, you seem to find it necessary an awful lot.
Athena smiles pleasantly, but says nothing.
Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Recognizing result document. You look how you've killed. This trial is a sham. There has to be another way. It's been hard for you. It's been hard for you, course.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Athena glares at Grace, but says nothing as the murmuring grows louder.
Recognizing result document. You've become a monster. You can still stop this. Accuser. We know the truth. We know the truth. Chorus.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck.
Aren't you aware?
Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people time to wring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away for this little mite.
He's not throwing things away. He's picked up the fight.
None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
In case you're considering some gallant thing, listen to me. I need you to cool it, no taking a bullet. I won't let you be that kind of a guy. The one who leaps off into the void to help the crops to grow. Oh no, death is not the only way to go.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with Grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Some time passes. Grace is now in Athena's office, and appears to have been waiting for some time. The door opens, and in walks Apollo, Persephone, and Pan. They're somber, like a jury returning with their verdict.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Persephone sits down in Athena's chair. The others stand behind her.
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
Recognizing result document. You're taking over? That's it? I like it. I like it. Course.
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you. We've decided to disband the chorus. No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Recognizing result document. You're all in agreement? What about Athena? This is a big step. I have some ideas. Chorus.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
Recognizing result document. You're all in agreement? This is a big step. I have some ideas. Chorus.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
Recognizing result document. So no rules at all? This is a big step. I have some ideas. Chorus.
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually. We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Thank you for the optimism, Pan.
Recognizing results is a big step. Chorus.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please?
Recognizing blank chorus.
Well, you did it. You survived.
Recognizing result document. Am right. VI fulfilled the prophecy. Freddy didn't. We did it. Chorus.
Not everyone survived.
I didn't know Freddy well, but I suspect she'd be proud of you.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song! Top 40 material, Grace!
I'm guessing a top 40 is good?
Freddy sure thought so, yeah.
Persephone gets up from the desk and approaches Grace. She stops a foot away, however, looking conflicted. Persephone gets up from the desk and approaches Grace. She stops a foot away, however, looking conflicted.
Obviously you're as free to go as any of the idols, but I do hope you'll remain with us. We need you.
Recognizing result document. Of course I will. What for? No more lies? No more lies? Chorus.
Need me? For what?
You inspired us, Grace. All of us. Not just because you're the muse, but because you're you. Oh, okay, yes, there was probably a less corny way to say that.
Persephone and Grace hold hands and smile at each other.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Recognizing result bill. 2 MONTHS later. 2 MONTH chorus.
Fade in on the door to Grace's apartment, where we hear keys jingling. Grace hums to herself. The door opens, and Grace enters the apartment, stopping abruptly. She looks mildly irked. Apollo and Persephone are inside the apartment, having made themselves comfortable.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Recognizing result document. Ask about Venus and Heroes. Ask about Apollo. Ask about Athena. Ask about Athena. Ask about Athena. Chorus.
Oh, maybe some other time? I just got back, after all.
Fair enough. I know a get out of my house when I hear it.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different route? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new
Everything has changed.
Recognizing result document. Oria. State. Government. Victorian. Music. Development. Office. Promptly supported D. Fixed screen. Orchestral recording completed with assistance of the Victorian Music. Development Office. PMD an initiative of. Development Office. PMDO. An initiative of. Creative. Oria. Delaware by. Music. Victoria. Skip. Skip. Chorus. Recognizing result document. New. Opt DOAE. Options. Stray odds. Active. Continue. Exit game. Course.